What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Second biggest? What's the first? I am Groot. Oh, right.
Guys? Is that Drax?
I am Groot.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure? You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's there.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We gotta run!
After him, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Whoa, okay. That's a long way down.
I don't think that matters here.
Ladies first?
Rank before gender.
Please be something soft down there! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Groot, snag him!
Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
Easy, Rocket! Time to shred him! What's with that helmet?
Maybe he always wanted horns!
Better than therapy!
Remind me not to make her mad!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice!
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
You fight a phantom, fear-given form, futile foray. He said no!
Yeah, I got that one, thanks!
What's next, Peter?
It is a destined defeat!
At
That's
this rate,
supposed
we're
to
gonna be
mean something
outnumbered!
to us?
It's like he can't be killed!
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
Abandon the obsession!
Whose side are you on?
Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought!
It never is with him!
Incoming! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks? He's got her limits! Help! Can't shake him!
Hang tight! I can't!
Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one. Drax! Wait up!
Hey, that's cheating!
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you, little one.
Play calm on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears. I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
For someone who's been no help.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Kamaria, is it time to come home?
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Not in Kansas anymore.
What are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Well, you get all those back!
Pretty sure that's a no!
Impertinent intrusion!
Peter! Maybe hurry up and those nests! Keep at it!
Yeah, I don't like nothing that slithers either! I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
I am
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat.
You gotta let her go.
You do not know, you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
We're working on it, man!
I cannot breach the barrier while these denizens defy me.
Working on it!
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nets!
I don't know either. We can't just keep chasing Drax.
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nets! Peter!
All right, that should do it. Or not. Nice place Drax has got here.
Oh, sure. You don't mind the creepy crawling.
The last one.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimera. My innocent little Chimera. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. but it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
I mean, we could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
We've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone. Now,
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, Golden Boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
Gamora, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Do I get a raise for this? On it, and finished. all yours. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Still can't believe Rocket got grifted by a girl. Baby Groot. Bet he was adorable. I'm glad you stopped Ko-Rel from killing the Chitauri Queen. I'm sure she was too. Thanos sucked. No wonder Gamora's so patient with us. You deserve to join your family in Altath, buddy. I'm glad we helped you change your story. Can't believe he actually turned himself in. What am I doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites.
Would a wanton hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not exactly full.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him. I don't think that's where Golden Boy went to.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
I know. Hey, that one's from Lamentis. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentis? One day, we'll find the right language package. Hey, Warlock, open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath! Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul, and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it!
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Did you reach Cosmo?
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
As we were leaving Lamentus, Peter Quill compared the Matriarch's predicament to that of a head vampire. I assume these are Terran creatures.
Oh, yeah. According to Quill, there's some kind of Earth people that drink blood and burn up in sunlight.
That doesn't sound like the Matriarch.
I would prefer a comparison with the Catathian Duthbar, a creature that feasts on the dreams of sleepers and enslaves them in eternal slumber.
Hey, Groot, let's never go to Katath.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
I am Groot.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe flarkers. Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the Church must be stopped.
So, what happens if we find Goldie, but he's all beat up?
Then we place him in a safe location until we can tend to his wounds.
I think he means what if he's dead?
Yeah, that.
Then we place him in a safe location until we can give him a proper burial.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Dodge this!
Blitz and rocket! Another cultist! Wow! String him up!
This guy barely feels it!
Throw that, Drax! What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Get him! Meet your maker!
Peter! Help!
Save your ammo! Hit this creek with a special surprise! The assassin has fallen! Watch out! That one's been okay? Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Churchwarder keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Guys, huddle up! I know I have to aim to hit them, but the florking clowns keep goading me to shoot! You're making me look ridiculous out there, Quill! I just want to shut them up!
These guys are goofballs. They're trying to distract us, throw us off our game. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had it with their tricks. Enough already! Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
We are!
Oh, yeah! Move it! Making his body
That's not good! Stop him!
Just you shall
I'm ready to find the opening!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Luke, you're up! It's all you, Gamora!
Load up, Rocket! These freaks hit harder while he's juicing them!
That's not you!
Stop him!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Give that thing the old Drax tug.
We need to move if we want to find Nikki.
Yeah, Will's just doing some preparation work, I guess.
Well, we should prepare faster.
Anybody see any this way to the fulfillment signs?
No. I will inform you if I observe any.
Thanks.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
So can the promise.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hallis Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it. Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Shh! Try not to give ourselves away.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt us. Oh yeah! Watch your butts!
Tell your new boss he's getting away with it!
You're giving them a beating!
Hey! That one was mine!
Have a nice day!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Katafian lore. This will be an epic day.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun. What's maybe? Whoa! That freak. He always gave Groot the creeps.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
It wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick.
Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
You don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
Complete.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! No, it ain't my fault she's acting like this!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Must be a doll thing, I don't know. Cowards! Face us! We should switch to the hard stuff! Toss him around! We're in this now! Whatever happened to not running in? The larger one is mine! You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora! Again? Punch it, Drax! The Bloodhead's amping up his buddies! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! What's next, Peter? Do your thing, Drax!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora?
This one mocks our every effort!
Dead in my feelings!
Drax is with you, struggle in
pain! Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, Muscles!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenwoobury.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Incoming! Rock and roll, Rocket! Still can't believe you killed Nebula. Not now, Rocket! Raker doesn't know what he's in for!
He's in for a world of suffering!
I'm coming! I was just trying to wake him up!
Have you fun preying on the weak?
Well, Musclehead's in trouble! Things pretty tough for an old machine!
Let's get the point!
Prepare for pain! Right, toss it!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way!
Ah! This foe will not break so easily!
Copper! I said trap him up, bud!
Guys! The answer is on it!
There goes the arm! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Never see it coming!
Move away, Rocket!
When we find Raker, I get him first!
Just make sure you're careful! Drax! Kick their butts!
multitasking!
There's too many!
Oh, crap! Brutify him, Brute!
I'm good! Let's get back to it!
Ow! Strawberry needed help!
This has got my name on it!
Now, Gamora! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here? We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Oh.
Right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literature!
But this would...
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Jump, Gamora!
About time! Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next route!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Putting him away first will make things much easier!
Pulveride!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Stop him short, Groot!
This is infuriating! Keep breathing room, Groot! Show him some muscle! Crap! Now it's Nova! These soldiers are deadlier than the local security! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Pieces!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
I can barely cut into his armor!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Some that weirdos deserve it!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Although the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks! Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
I am referring to the billboard! Perhaps it can be cut loose!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Groot! Show him your roots!
Perhaps it is the telltale of our battles here!
Is that Legend Caspian Minstrel?
Ahead! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
These renegades are relentless!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up? Look out!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him! Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either! I got all these... Hey,
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
Thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show! Way down!
I'll enjoy this!
This will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Incoming attack! With pleasure!
Thank me later!
Somebody's gonna get stabbed for this!
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster!
Well, you're a big target, that's why! Drop that spacey space cop!
You really seem to be enjoying this!
Aim at what?
We approach the Dog's Tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Of course it was easier to get through before! We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear. His perfect posterior. His
Champion cheeks.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems!
Running and gunning on
Approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Make sure you don't fall off!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Clarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us. What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong, but what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, they're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
Anyone see a way across?
I am Groot.
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill. Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't wrong.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care. How dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise. No!
Get away from my dog! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Especially not that one!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them and it's all over!
destruction!
Having fun preying on the weak?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Ready! Lock that warehouse, deserve it! That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Slash him, Gamora!
This won't hurt much!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Knocked out weirdos deserve it!
How is he still standing?
Roof them dead!
The mutt better remember us saving his tail here!
Bigger picture, Rocket!
Slow him down! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now! We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
Hang in there, Rocket!
Any last word? Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy! You're up, big guy!
Death has come!
Gamora!
I see it!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Keep him busy, Groot!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Keep kicking Rocket! Blast him!
Well, Musclehead's in trouble!
This is how it's done!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
They will not touch him! This one's defenses are formidable! Peter Quill, unleash me! Make your peace!
Cosmo! Cosmo's here!
The dog is lost in memories of the past! This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building us statues for this! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Let's do this!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
It's barely a scratch!
To the bone!
Help, Drax!
What's
I will enjoy this!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutt!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mined for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love. For protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you?
I'm an old contact at Mantlo's, before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No-Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. What the flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
Yeah, we're the food supply, so... no.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pops are hiding. Without Tower, nowhere is being lost. Pops too. Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pops are hiding. Without Tower, nowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy! Rocket! Nuka!
Bomber's really messing with my glow! What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Lightning! Shit! Turn it their way, Drax!
Watch the lark one's explosive!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Way to knock some sense into him!
A wizard's destruction's test my
Nice to
patience!
meet you!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the supply with honor!
No, you can't hurt the brain! It's already dead! I can't think straight with that Nova Corps idiot tossing all these mines around!
You don't stand a chance! Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
You really need to invest in some firepower, Gamora!
Time now!
Peter! Can you get to him?
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Peter!
Lob it at him,
Rocket
big
needs
guy!
your help!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Oh, we lost you for a second!
Hey,
I
Quill!
seem to be
Want to see some
reading my
fireworks?
Right with you, big guy! Danger close, Rocket!
I'm on it!
Think this stuff's flammable?
Kinda late to worry about that now!
Crash is going down! Get over there!
I can't do it, Peter!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Up you get, big
Get
guy!
off me, you scut-knocking flark bags!
Hang tight! That target requires precision!
I thought I was done for!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Need a hand?
Time's up!
Scary lightning! Right!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Tie him down, Groot!
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got the gray lung.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily!
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
Mind lifting that up?
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as Ray Long.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray Long.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Any ideas, Gamora?
I can probably get you up there.
This looks good.
Count on me. Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place, looking up or looking down.
Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to. Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
This place smells weird.
Brains go sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Oh, what have they done to you?
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so it could be anything.
My baby.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Perhaps there is a way to steer Nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Raker promises power and eternal life.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it'll be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin' nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Another crazed Nova Corps soldier down! That's right, big guy! Show
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Alright, group. Let's... make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the Bug Lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scud Pluckers!
This is bringing back war memories!
Glad I sat that one out.
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come on and die!
Just try not to break the Cortex when we get in there.
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary! Bloodluster's strong! I am losing control! Oh man! You guys are in big trouble!
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Good! More for the play!
wizard! Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants at me!
Almost there! We're through this! And you'll regret angry, Hafian warrior! Zamora!
On it! Cut to the chase!
Whoa! Flashy's on our side!
Get some breathing room, Groove!
What's next, Peter?
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Quill's killing coffee cops now. Music to my ears. Next time, you're on your own.
Oh, thanks, buddy! Buy some time, Groove! Wipe them out, Rocket!
This has got my name on it!
Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
They ain't seen our business card!
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Fall out, and I will demolish your foes! It needs to be ensnared!
Once he's down, you'll get your chance, Drax!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
So glad that man's on our side right now! Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary! Face me! My guy keeps dodging my shots! Whole lot of pain coming your way!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that gas bag.
Ah! The flying one has been grounded!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this.
Whatever horror show we find, we're ending it! Need some breathing room, Groove! What is next, Peter Quill? My mind fills with rage!
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
I'll just walk right into that one!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
Chop them up! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate. Hey, Quill! Thornberry's got herself in a bind.
Meet your maker! Wizard, please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side right now! That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the bot.
Ha! Murderize ya! Whole lot of pain coming your way!
Eyeball!
They grabbed the lump!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Pull up, and I will demolish your foes! I shall enjoy this!
Thing's pretty tough for this machine!
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Like a hot knife! Good! We need the destroyer!
I'm in trouble!
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got! Guys, huddle up! Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is counted, every night strike turned aside. I am Groot. I fear we will not win.
Okay, listen. The ending is near. We just need no fear. No fear and they'll fall to the ground. So when we go back out there, let's show these goons what no one else can. Who's with me?
Yes!
Feel this!
Hit him down, Groot! Slice and dice!
Feel this? We see Raker in there! He's mine!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that dash bag!
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Done.
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Peter Quill, you must not shoot the Enchanted One!
He'll get his turn!
Anyone see Raker?
The Warlock must have pulverized him! The Sorcerer protects the rest!
Get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Beware! That warrior will punish us if we attack!
And we don't need any more problems!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Jax!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Vernon, continue to converge!
Keep them off me!
Don't hit that boosted one or we'll get bombarded!
The Sorcerer fills them with faith energy!
The Flyer's healing the others!
And he will suffer for it!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex! I mean, we all thought about it!
Prepare to jump into the vortex with the hand and the power of free!
Without Warlock, he's kind of crucial! return shots!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
All the more reason to kill him first! Watch who you shoot! That one's redirecting fire!
The sorcerer fills them with faith energy!
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
And let's get to it! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself! Loud and sloppy is how I get things done!
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
Yeah! The freak's gonna redirect their blast!
That's right! Just give me a sec!
That one's charged up with faith! Don't shoot it!
The sorcerer fills them with faith energy!
Heads up! That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Do not shoot him! It will lash out with vile magic!
Well, we gotta unplug these Dastan things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Here we go! Oh no! I might need some help!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not.
I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Power down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The World Mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Though regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln, thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks. but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going.
To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Clark!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know!
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
What? Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oscar! Oscar!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Come on!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we parked, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotrajutuk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath Gonatol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kolgalmak.
Targath Gonatol,
Volmaki Ultath, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right? Finally found a way out of this mess, Cammy. All thanks to you. All right, let's do this.
Shivering Titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery...
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
We sure we'll still have a ride home with all the meteors?
She can take a hit.
We literally just crashed because she couldn't take a hit.
And she's still in one piece.
Watch out! This place is falling apart! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's Armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe. All right, Drax. Let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories, when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom will himself. What?
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Keep the breathing room, Groot! Oh, you rocket lizard! This is like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
Perhaps it shares the same weakness.
What the fuck? Russians aren't usually this tough!
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
We deliver food! Lady Hellbender will be at all of our throwings!
Groot! Hawkeye time!
We've got to apply more pressure!
We're in this now! Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived! Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
We really don't have time to mess
Stick it to him, Groot!
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out.
I thought you'd never ask!
Broom Freak's tougher than he looks!
Let's turn him over! Work with the Seknarf 9-1!
Stretch out, Groot!
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
Of course it'll work! We came up...
Any fewer spores we breathe in, the better! This adversary is well fortified! Rocket, you survive!
About time! We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender's fighting by our side. Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, if I were a dragon, I'd definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've got to be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws. Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, what are the next steps?
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
I'd love to see that gone.
Certainly. Where shall I move it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead.
Everyone get ready! There's something up ahead!
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
Wilson motivational speech mode! We really are best friends! Lousy crud slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Just try to keep moving! Don't let them corner you! Round them up, crew!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
We don't have time for warm-ups! Raker's ritual can go off any second!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do. Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
Mark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakarantara!
Careful! A deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold this up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
It's got your name all over it, Drax. Not literally.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady Aiden might have whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
They're like octopus spiders!
I don't know what that is, but I hate them!
Take heed!
That thing was freaking nasty!
That's how it's done!
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodrajo the Glock! Sodrajo the Glock! Heldagor Morgath! Soltat Flandergath!
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Agargonatol, Olmalkieltath, Gathen Kogalmak. Pelmafin Sardut, Judkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team-building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Whoa! Fucking Maklu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklu. very sharp. This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Muffin Sardut, Jud Kain Hagel Tau, Gothan Kogal.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Or
keep
just
going.
let you Flarkin rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Ah! Rating!
That's a lot of death
It is a good
spikes!
thing my skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me! Into a wall! Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too.
And that one.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this...
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
Should be.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty...
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep. Raise that thing, Groot.
I am Groot.
Right about there.
I am Groot.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
I am Groot.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Breaker.
Groot says those plants deserved it.
Macklin 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Keep it up. Mackley's starting to get warm.
Another quack falls to Captain Heatglow.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Your senses are finely tuned. I smell nothing.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing me at this point.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them!
Project tracks! This one is primed for punishment! Yo! You got this, Wolf! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
I have earned my name today!
They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots! Snag 'em! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal!
Ooh, that's gotta burn! Rip 'em up, Track! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort!
Watch your butts! Take some breathing room, Groot!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them! Find another snack, buddy!
You can't eat if you don't have a head!
Carve him a new one! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
Are there none left to fight? Time for the big gun! Wendick, go home! Get it?
Wendick, go flark yourself!
They're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough!
Brace yourself! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable with time. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical
Cut
paradise!
to pieces!
And they said don't play with fire!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure that we don't end up on the menu.
Their visage invites punching!
The less I have to touch him, the better!
Move it! Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
Prepare for pain!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Direct combat is far more honorable! Whoa! you see that thing? That thing was freaking nasty! Rocket! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us! Now it is I who will jump on them! It's a breathing room, Groot!
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Tell that to them! One last gross flaily thing! Their visage is vital!
You owe me one, Quill!
Rocket! Fireworks! Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Russ, you're not used to it by now!
Light him up, Rocket! Doc!
You can admire him later! Walk out!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf!
Put him through!
To the bone!
He is broken! A little help over here! The rodent is being overwhelmed! Beware!
I can't believe I needed help with that!
Don't get too spread out!
Yes! Bring me more! Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! That was like something out of a horror movie! What is next, Peter Quill?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Stop flailing so I can kill you!
Let loose, Rocket!
Can we kill any faster? What?
We really should have trusted Lairs!
Hey, it's that jackport who was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them! Drax, toss it! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Russ, you're not used to it by now!
Make them rip a new
Any
one!
last
Bye! Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a murder race, and I ain't complaining! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather!
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Tell that to them!
Guys, huddle up! Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Bring it on!
Feel him?
My butt still hurts from that slide.
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
No mercy!
Nice to meet you!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
Rocket!
What? He used to do it for me all the time. Just grows a little extra wood.
Well, it still feels wrong.
Yeah, you don't get it.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We faced meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. We've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Whoa! Indeed, the ice is amplifying our velocity.
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you look at it, it's incredibly dangerous. It's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-Foom spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom, Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
No! I invented an imaginary book with an exceptionally verbose title in order to create levity.
Excellent levity, Drax.
Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it. The frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture? Alive?
That is what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Should we take his knives, just to be safe? Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak!
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
such a bad nickname! Hope Hellbender appreciates you going to all this trouble!
I can smell his breath already! He's friggin' huge!
To be fair, you're tiny!
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Want to go?
Past time someone got stabbed!
He means to crush us!
Watch the claws!
I intend to do more than just watch.
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the boom's face!
Now, Peter! They're ready!
A critical blow to the Guardians of the Galaxy!
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Brutify him, Brute! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
Stand it better! Since we need a favor!
Pleasure!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
Beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Come on, Groot! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat! Bust out the snarf! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle! My great strength goes underutilized!
What's next, Peter?
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Don't get burned!
Coming in for a fight!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Fool would never shame himself in surrender!
Looks like you need a little help!
Ready! Oh, come on! More fire!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Keep him off Groot and Muscle!
Watch out for him!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Rocket! Do your thing! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use your full title in her presence!
Come on, Groot! You'll like Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! Ha! Look at him struggle!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick
our next money-making scheme!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Groom? Get on your feet, big guy!
Our foes shall regret this insult.
Something! Photosynthesis?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
owes you one! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Let's feel free to give up, Groom!
Flesh does not dead!
We seem to be making him matter!
You okay?
Find your footing, Peter Quill!
Look at those claws!
Now is our turn to strike! Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard! We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention, I pray!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Beast is stunned by our combined might!
Stop him! So feel free to give up, Groom!
Yeah, play nice! We'll go easy on you!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Come on, cut him down!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Groom? Feeling exposed?
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! We are ready!
Now, Peter! Give it all you...
Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellman! Baxter! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This is new.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
Gamora Zenhubri, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I, don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Did she have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
Really?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe. Sir Groot praised your skills at length in captivity.
You don't got to apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it.
Maintenance mammals.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Oh, cute. That's from Maklu, right? Better not make toxic spores like those big ones in the forest.
Hey, Bug Lady. You see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only—
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering, anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we We'll slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We're taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
Direct hit!
Now this is a proper dogfight!
That's a hit! Try not to get shot, Quill!
Flying, this sucks! Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Gotcha! Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Tag them.
Bet they felt that.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should...
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing Goldbud in the central rock formations. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tubes! Hey, Scuthead! We're just here for the fulfillment!
That's right! We brought the fireworks! Boss lady better not ding our ship! Yeah, Groot! We certainly know exactly why we're here! You heard him! Let's hit him until they pop and run! The church is like 8 armies worth of blaster water!
Bet you I'd finish off more than you! Quiet down! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
These space marines are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
Having fun preying on the weak? The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again!
Punch him up! Prepare yourself!
Prove it at him, big guy!
They are better slain than devoured by dragons!
Got my name on it!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we? What's next, Peter?
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to
down! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle! Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tunes! These guys really need to work on their hospitality! In some cultures, this is considered hospitality! Only one restores his companions!
All the more reason to kill him first!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Nothing beats this!
These space marines are unstable!
Should use that to our advantage! I love playing Zappacelli!
Some of that weirdos deserve it!
You're welcome!
That one is under a violent spell! Beware!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
Let's go! The elite one's mending his bread ready!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Roots! Show me roots! If you plug this point into the ritual chamber, yes, so we can disrupt it!
Get on the road! He's puffing up his team!
Our enemies grow stronger!
Look out!
The assassin has proved fallible! Stay put! I'm coming! Thank me later!
He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats!
Copy scoreboard!
The church is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder!
They are better slain than devoured by Magus!
Ready!
We must strike the large one with more force!
Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? So easy! Shot him in the face! I'll be your wingman anytime! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one! Scudding church medic is really complicating
I
things!
will enjoy this!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Pope Magnus really knows how to fly our ship!
My ship? Wait a sec. Did you say our? Our blows seem insignificant! Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first! The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Make
Let's
your
sever
peace!
his ties that bind!
The fine one weaves a spell!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! Lock and low, Rocket! Do your thing, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
Fervor!
This one just eats ammo!
Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
This battle is proving too worthy! Right with you, big guy!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then!
Feel this?
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Listen to Groove! Get in here!
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Die with honor!
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Let us deal the final blow!
At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
These people fight without fear. They fully embrace the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey!
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
They still mad at us? Okay. Sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Keep them busy, crew!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now? Smash them up, Chris!
Face me!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to! Tracker's working fine!
I have slain the believer!
Don't be sad! Keep hunting, they're scudding lights out! We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils. Think like a tree! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot! We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've gotta have janitors.
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now? Haunted tracks! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils.
Incoming! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guide, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams. Oh, I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet bird.
It seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle ahead.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
I am Groot.
Groot says he's fine fighting naked.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this! See? Told ya!
I'm thinking!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good!
They turned us on just to hold us back!
Death in stack baskets! This sucks!
You mean it close?
Yeah, that too! Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Thank you, Peter. That's much better.
No problem.
Remain in this treacherous death tunnel.
Probably not being here when that thing thaws.
I don't want to be here either. Quill, can we get a move on?
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on.
Go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Test your
Crack! Toss it!
You made me do it, you nut-cop space cop!
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close!
How much time do we have?
We have the time we have! Well, watch it!
Be careful! They can try to box us in!
How are we holding up?
We're good. My trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Think we could have started out here?
We can't count on there being gravity for long!
Send it their way, Drax!
Will just got nuked! Hilarious!
Gamora!
I see it! Breach the shield!
Finally! Sick of those tests and mines!
The space battle is frenzy!
Kinda wish we were in the thick of it!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Lightning! Shag!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Never see it coming!
You owe me one, Quill!
Drax, go!
Eat this!
Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Oh man, look at them currents!
Focus on the ground troops rocket!
At least we got past the bandit!
Dodged barely! Be careful! They could try to box us in!
Let him try! I'll shoot them all!
I'll hit you, big guy! Fix that Cuckoo Nova Corvus clock!
Well, Loopy Pops now! Music to my ears!
How much time do we have?
Not too much! Get shooting!
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Their strategy is flawed! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! We're boring the Guardians of the Galaxy!
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
I am happy to
outside of a ship is pretty epic.
The songs they will sing of our exploits. And ready!
Promise me you'll stay down, soldier!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Thanks.
Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott! At least that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You think they'd have safety railings?
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
First got it first. Nothing we can do about it.
Meet your maker!
How big is this ship?
That light getting brighter?
The promise is expanding across the galaxy!
Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
If they do, just make yourself heavier!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
No pictures, please!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter. How do we not become monster chow?
Beasts are often attracted to bright natural colors, such as our green skin.
What do you mean my tail looks like a lure? Maybe they chase sticks.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
I hope this goes as well as the old Sakaar rescue gig.
The target was ritually sacrificed and then eaten by the client.
And it was delicious, too. We got a free meal and we got paid. That's a win.
We are not consuming Peter Quill's daughter.
Thanks, bud. How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways?
Any bets on what's down there? Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Down. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Throw that, Drax! What is this place?
Not where we need to be! Let's get through here!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Gamora! What a fear!
About time!
These flarkers won't let up!
Hang tight! Ranger had to know we chase him here, right?
He underestimates us! It will be a fatal! The tiny one requires aid, Peter
buddy.
Quill!
Hang on, buddy! I'll get you back on your feet! Hold it at him, big guy!
Ah! This foe will not break so easily!
It's barely a scratch!
What's next, Peter?
Tie them down, Groot! Blow them away, Rocket!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
Why would I? My records say countless! What's next, Peter?
I was just trying to wake him up!
These human souls do not... The enemy proves persistent!
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the other!
Well, that's not fair!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
You sacks will be right there!
Come on,
Let's
stop
do
looking
this!
so hot!
Deep breath! Help is on the way! Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
Might want to check on that, Peter! Freeze is boosting their prowess!
Somebody swat that fly!
Guys! That one's mending the rest!
Well, that's not fair! I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too! The place of their defeat makes no difference!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I broke another cultist!
Having fun preying
He's
on the
boosting
weak!
everyone but us!
Then put him ready!
Let's see those rings! Raker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
With all the praise teams pointing away, he must be ready for anything!
Ain't nothing getting through! Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
The flyer's beefing up his crew!
The flying one empowers them with faith! Hey, guys! I require your help, Peter Quill!
Right with you, big guy!
What is this place?
We can never let something like this happen again!
Nope! We're gonna have to get little buddy!
My hands!
Too long since I blew something up! You owe me one, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Back
Get
in
on
business!
Flatface! He's
You can't do that
I
without
got you,
a
Drax!
hand!
needed help!
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Just go!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem
I'll enjoy this!
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Put a target on him!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Laura!
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
Putting him away first will make things much easier!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now? Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now!
My count is whatever your count is, plus 100!
This has got my name on it! Help me out here!
The enemy proves persistent! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind! Cut to pieces!
What is this place? Yet another field of glorious conflict! Or perhaps a repair bay if Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run! You hear that? Monstry Daddy's going down!
This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
We can never let something like this happen again!
Nope! We'll live up to our name!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to lead this engagement. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I failed to see the—
Backwards?
What?